Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Mud. We got about 10 minutes of rain, which, should have not been that bad, but it was a lot of rain. So they told us there's a 1 hour delay. We should be good to go by 5 p.m., they're thinking. In the meantime, I figured we should just go live, so there was no confusion. So if any of you are at all into watching paint dry, I've got a fresh one for you. If you really, really want, you can sit here for an hour and watch the track dry with me. That might be even more fun. Tom Pye will be here. I think I see him. Let's see. I think that's his vehicle. Yep, that's his vehicle right there in the infield. So you don't have to listen to me. Don't worry. I'm just letting everybody know that we will be live. We are live, but we will be racing by 5 p.m. So stick around, or please don't stick around. Please do something more worthwhile. Just make sure to check back with us by 5. We'll be off and racing. Thanks, everybody. Hey, harness racing fans, if any of you are still waiting, I'm going to update that text right now, but I just got word that the post time has been pushed back to 6 now. So, we'll see. I don't know if it gets any later, I might have to cancel them, but that's all I know. It's been pushed to 6. I'll update the text on the screen for anyone that's not hovering around right this minute.
Why did they switch it? What?
I guess it had to be the van because I seen the other one.
There's a crew up there.
Testing one. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Attention barn area, first race. Drivers change to 3 EML. Make the driver Louis Levan. Louis Levan drives a 3 EML. Number 4, Star of Jazz, the driver Cody Greeno. Post time in the barn area at 6. Post time at 6. It's 5:20. Loveland Monroe, Lady Says When, Amy L. Star of Jazz, KJ Likes to Boogie. Rose Run Wiley on the track, about 10 minutes up if we can. Let's get off to a good start. We're way behind time now. 2-hour delay, so we'll go as quick as you want. Hope you can hear us there in the barn area first race. About 10 minutes up. Attention barn area. Starter Mike Wepkenberg, can you hear us in the barn area? Thank you. You're pretty clear back here. 5:30 post time at 6. First race on the track. Let's get off to a good start at 10 minutes of Lovely Monroe. Lady Says Win. Amy L. Star of Jazz. KJ Likes to Boogie. And Rose Run Wiley. Barnard first race. Lovely Monroe. Lady says win. Amy L. Star of Jazz. KJ Likes to Boogie and Rose Run Wiley. 6 for the first. Have them on the track in about 12 to 13 minutes. Lovely Monroe. Lady says win. Amy L. Star of Jazz. KJ Likes to Boogie. Rose Run Wiley on the track. About 12 to 13 minutes, please. Like to get off to a good start.
Pie, stay away from the camera. You need to sit still before you fall. How are you? Hey, how are you?
Kind of wet.
Yes, it is.
Hi, Dom. Don, how are you? Oh, I'm pretty good. I know we need the rain.
Yeah.
Bad time.
Bad time. You looking for the bathroom? It's on the outside. I don't know how Donald's gonna do. Next to that door over there. Oh, okay.
5:40, it's 5:40, 20 minutes of Lovely Monroe. Lady says win. Amy L. Star of Jazz. KJ Likes to Boogie. Rose Run Wiley on the track in 10 minutes. On the track in 10 minutes, please. We'll post parade the wrong way of the track. When you bring them out, keep them in the first turn, please. First race, be getting them ready. Lovely Monroe, Lady Says Win, Amy L. Star of Jazz, KJ Likes to Boogie, and Rose Run Wiley. 6 for the first, be getting them ready. On the track, shortly to Post Parade at first in 8 minutes. First race on the track in 8 minutes, please.
Good afternoon and welcome to today's presentation of the Ohio Harness Horsemen's Association coverage of the Ohio Colt Racing Association. I'm Roger Houston, the brand ambassador for the Ohio Harness Horsemen's Association, and today we're in Lima for racing from the Allen County Fairgrounds. Today's live racing event is brought to you by the Galbraith Equine Center at Ohio State University Veterinary Medical Center, Cool Winds Farm, and Big D's Tack and Vet Supply.
32-year-old Kentucky statesman Colonel John Allen led his militiamen into the Battle of Frenchtown, now Monroe, Michigan, halfway between Toledo and Detroit, in January of 1813 in the American attempt to recapture Fort Detroit. That strategic fort surrender to the British the previous August is what caused the Native Americans to side with the British during the War of 1812. After a victory at the River Raisin is what the French call grapes, which grew wild on its banks, commanding General William Winchester retired for the night without making sure sentries had been posted. And the British and their Native American allies staged a counterattack which routed the sleeping troops and resulted in a devastating loss. It is the only battleground for the War of 1812 that is a National Historic Monument, as Allen County in Kentucky, Allen County in Indiana, and Allen County in Ohio were named in honor of the popular young officer.
Time at 6, first race on the track at 10 minutes of Lovely Monroe, Lady Says Win, Amy L, Star of Jazz, KJ Likes to Boogie, Rose Run Wiley. You should be getting them ready and heading this way. You got 5 minutes to get to the track, 5 minutes for the first. Come right on. Don't wait till 10 till to get them ready. Get them ready now and bring them this way. It'll take you 5 minutes to get here. We want you ready to Post Parade at 10 minutes of.
This first race at Lima, Allen County Fair, dedicated to Vince Koza. Vince grew up in Streetsboro, Ohio, and became a devoted fan of all the Cleveland teams. In 1980, he graduated from Ohio University, and with a degree in broadcast journalism, he moved to Lima and to begin working at WLIO TV 35, where he was a sports anchor and director for over 27 years. In the 1990s, Koza began hosting his Saturday morning program Sports Talk with Koza radio show for various radio stations throughout the Allen County broadcast range, eventually leaving TV in July of 2008. He began working full-time at 93.1 The Fan, where he became the sports marketing director, high school football and basketball play-by-play announcer, and continued hosting the popular Sports Talk with Koza. Vince, his wife Carol, and their two twin daughters Sarah and Bethany were devoted to the Lima community. The American Cancer Society, Equestrian Therapy, Easter Seals, and Ohio High School Athletic Association were among the many organizations they supported. For over 40 years, Vince Koza volunteered to MC countless charity events before he passed this last January. Wherever there is a discussion about sports or an exciting play-by-play of the action, Vince Koza will always be remembered. We are live
See the 4-horse Star of Jazz headed this way. Got one headed this way.
from Allen County Fair in Lima, Ohio. First race is a 2-year-old filly pace, Ohio Colt Racing Association. First division. This is the Vince Koza Memorial. We have 6 fillies in it. We go 6 wide here at Lima. Nice wide track. This track was fashioned after Delaware County Fair. Same nice wide turns, wide stretch, and it's a fast track. We had downpour right at 3 o'clock, 3:15. In fact, I was just opening my door to my car, and the raindrops kept falling on my head. So I shut the door, and it poured. But that lasted for about 15 minutes, and we pushed back our start to 5.
C2 need 4. 2 need 4. Come right on. Lovely Monroe. Lady says win. Amy L. Star of Jazz. KJ likes to boogie. Rose Run Wiley.
And then as we approached 5 o'clock, track was still a little soft and wet, so they pushed it back another hour. Right now, the horses going by, you can hear their hoofbeats, which is a sign the track is solidified somewhat. So this is got a good card tonight. We have 10 Ohio Colt Racing Association trots and pace, as well as the signature series for the 10th, the Dunlop Renner Memorial, sponsored by Cool Wind Farms. Cool Wind Farms in Lima, Ohio, just down the street. Very nice, scenic, and one of our sponsors, Randy and Kim. We say good evening. Hello, folks, to all around the world, by the way. Ireland, Scotland, England, France, Sweden, Germany, Canada, even little Rhode Island. Oh, that's a state. But I'm glad to be here with you. Today we have text trivia, 2 text trivias coming up after the 3rd and the 7th race. And I got a good text trivia from one of the gals in the judge's office. I says, well, that make a good. She asked me a question. I said, I don't know, but that'll make a good text trivia question. So that'll just add to the suspense. It is approximately the official temperature. Dawn Holden from the Trot and Pace Marketing.
78 degrees, but there's
Get 2, 3, C3, 4. 4 need 2. Keep them right there in the turn. We're going to be post-braiding when we get about 5.
78 degrees, but the humidity has a capital H, and it's heavy. It did cool it down after the race, because it was after the rain, as it was up to close to 88 and cooled it down. So still waiting on them. Come on, gentlemen. We've been sitting here for 2 hours. Well, not really. I took a slight nap, but that just, I woke up in worse shape than I was when I went into it. So, today, yesterday we were at all the way up there in Canfield. So
Keep them there between the draw gate and midway in the turn. I see 4, need 2 more. Lovely Monroe. Lady says win. Amy L. Star of Jazz. KJ likes to boogie and Rose Run Wiley.
I better handicap this race before we go, because we're going to have to rush them as soon as we get out here. First race, we have a Brian Brown trainee. She filly by a 2-year-old filly by McCardle. Lovely Monroe. That's one we're waiting on. She's worth the wait, I believe. 6 starts this year, lifetime. 4 wins, 1 second, 1 third. She win as bested the Buckeyed Stallion Series. 2-year-old filly paces. 1, 2.
4 on the track. 5 and 6 are coming. 5 and 6 are coming. Walk 'em right there. I believe it's the 1 and 2 that's coming to the track. 1 is out. 1 is out. Bring 'em right on. Bring 'em right on. Like to get a good post parade if we can.
That would be Lovely Monroe. It's got a mark of 154 and 4 at Northfield. 2-year-old pacing filly. Number 2 is Lady Says Win, Mark Winter trainee. Another nice
The horses
filly.
are on the track.
Yay, here
For
they
the
are.
first race. Ohio Colt Racing Association 2-year-old filly pace. $4,146. Field is 6. The Vince Koza Memorial. And these are the horses. Number 1 is Lovely Monroe. The driver is Cam McCowan. Number 2, Lady Says Win, driven by Jeff Nysonger. Louis Levan with the 3, Amy L. Number 4, Star of Jazz, Cody Greeno. 5, KJ Likes to Boogie with Scott Sisko. And number 6 is Rose Run Wiley, Keith Crawford in the sulky. They'll go to the gate in 2 minutes.
So with 2 minutes to post, we hope. Number 2, Lady Says to Win, Mark Winter trainee. 6 wins, 6 starts, 3 wins, 2 seconds and 1/3. Mark at Wampakoneta, 2-1. She has him.
Horse to warm up, have him ready. Second race. Be getting ready for the second.
Fastest she's been is 2-1 at Salina. Now, you folks up there, you can go to the OHHA.com and you can get your free copy, your free download of today's program and every program that we're at. We've got tomorrow, we will be going to Hicksville at a 4:30 p.m. post time. On Wednesday, we'll be to Zanesville at a 5:30 p.m. post time. Then on Thursday, too far in advance for me to think. But so you can get your free programs, you can follow along with us. This again, I like a 1-2 in here. Star of Jazz, 9 starts, 3 wins, 2 seconds. Win at Northfield in 58-3. Last week she made a break. But the week before that, 2-1-4, 2-2, 58-3. So she
Post
has,
time in 1 minute.
she has a license to be there. Also, 73-year-old Keith Crawford is in the sulky. This is his own trainee. And this is her 3rd lifetime start. Usually after 3 starts, they come into their own. You know what you're sort of what you have. Some late developers. As a rule, you say, well, I think we'll try her in the Buckeye Stallion series or stuff like that. But they're on the way to the gate. Yahoo! Finally here at Lima, the Allen County Fair. Beautiful, Ohio.
Starter has called the horses to the gate. Two-year-old filly pacers for the Vince Koza Memorial, all in behind the gate, and here they come. Big rough and pacing, that's Lovely Monroe for the lead. Amy L on the outside as they race into the turn, racing on over to the opening 8th, racing on the outside around the turn. That is Star of Jazz to the inside. KJ Likes to Boogie and the early trader Rose Run Wiley at the opening 8th. Down the backside, Lovely Monroe and Cam Gallen, the leaders, hung on the outside. Amy L looking for a pylon. Amy Says Win to the inside now. Second, third, Star of Jazz backing off and looking for a pylon. Amy L will take a seat fourth. Fifth, KJ Likes to Boogie, and Rose Run Wiley trails the field by the quarter. 29 and 3/5. Around the turn to the 3/8. Lovely Monroe, the leader by a lake. Lady Says Win gets the two-hole trip. Third, Star of Jazz racing fourth. That's Lady Says Win, the leader, passing the stands first time and coming to the half on top. Lovely Monroe racing second. Lady Says Win. Star of Jazz to the outside. Amy L fourth. KJ Likes to Boogie commits first up. Rose Run Wiley trailing the field by the half into the turn to the 5/8. Halfway home, 101, 1/5. It's Lovely Monroe. Lady Says Win right there second on the outside. Now on the leader's wheel. Racing third, that's Star of Jazz. Capped away fourth. Amy L racing on the outside. KJ Likes to Boogie, and Rose Run Wiley is the trailer. They're at the 3/4, and Lovely Monroe opens up by 2. Star of Jazz on the outside at the 3/4 in 1:34. Around the final turn, the leader, Lovely Monroe. Lady Says Win second. Star of Jazz on the outside. Off the turn, they're on their way home, and they're all chasing Lovely Monroe and Kim McCowan.
Unofficial. 1, 2, 4. Who could ask for anything more? It's a cold trifecta. Or a cold exactor. A nice race. Lovely Monroe just aired the field. Official time coming up shortly. Lady Says Win was second best. That puts Lovely Monroe over the $25,000 mark for the year. Her fifth win in 7 2020 starts. Trained by Brian Brown. Owned by Amir Najar of West Bloomfield, Michigan. By McCardle out of a Modern Art, mare by the name of Modern Connection. There she be.
Here's your winner, the first race. First division 2-year-old filly pace. The Vince Cosa Memorial. Here's the one, Lovely Monroe, the 2-year-old bay filly by McCardle out of the Modern Art mare, Modern Connection. The mare Nature. West Bloomfield, Michigan. Brian Brown trains. Cam McCowan in the sulky. The mile, 2 minutes, 1/5. It is official. Lovely Monroe, the winner. Lady Says Win 2. Amy L 5. Star of Jazz 3. KJ Likes to Boogie 6. Rose Run Wiley 4. 2 minutes, 1/5. 29 and 3. 101 and 1, 130 and 4/5. Top down 1, 2, 5, 3, 6, 4 on the bottom.
So, she came in last half in 59 flat. Last quarter, 29 and 3.
Upcoming second, field of 5. Number 1, Triumphant Prince. Make the driver Rick Dingledine. Rick Dingledine drives the 1, Triumphant Prince, in the second race.
So now that Rose Run Wiley, the one of Keith Crawford, 2-year-old, the McCardle filly, Rose Run Wiley, she raced extremely good for her third lifetime start. Keep an eye out for her. And then with that, we'll be coming up to the second race. It's a 2-year-old Ohio Colt Racing Association Trot, first division of 2, $5,319. There are 5 in it to win it. We'll be back shortly after these messages.
Dreams of becoming a champion start early. Since 1933, young colts and fillies have started down the road to becoming a champion on the tracks of the Ohio Colt Racing Association, the same tracks that their ancestors began their careers on. Founded to improve and protect standardbred horse racing at Ohio's county fairs, the OCRA races at 20 tracks in western and southern Ohio. The Ohio Colt Racing Association, where champions are born.
Athletes, they come in all shapes and sizes. They catch, they leap, they run. Some athletes even come with 4 legs and paws and hooves. When these beloved family members need care, remember the Ohio State Veterinary Medical Center. Ohio State experts wrote the book on exceptional animal care and know how to get our best friends back on their feet. The Ohio State Veterinary Medical Center.
During several of today's races, watch and listen for your chance to play Text Trivia. Text your answer, A, B, or C, to 614-633-5554. All correct texts will be eligible to win. So enter this number on your phone and be ready, 614-633-5554. That's 614-633-5554, and good luck from the Ohio Harness Horsemen's Association. And back at LIMA, Lima, the Allen County Fair.
Triumphant Prince, Caviar's Yankee, be mindful. Winning distance and J's on my feet, Al.
Get these horses out in the track for the second race. These are nice little trotters, 2-year-olds. You have Triumphant Prince, 8 wins, 1 second, 8 starts, 1 win, 1 second, 2/3, a mark of 2-4 in qualifying. Again, 2-year-olds, if you got speed, great, but if they don't stay flat all the time, that's it's unbettable. It's as I say, I can't give them my money. But Caviar's Yankee has a mark at 2, won a great mile at Urbana. Simpson's made a couple of breaks, but a couple of seconds, 9 wins, 9 starts, 2 wins, 3 seconds, 1/3. But the break last week cost him the win at Saline. He finished 3rd. Hugh Beatty's, Sandy Beatty's, be mindful. 2/3 and 4 starts, looking for his first time. Last 2 starts stayed flat. Before that, it waltzed around the page like a chicken. So that was 2 starts have been good. Did go into 8-3. 8-3 might get your check in here. I do like the 4 winning distance. Mark Wintertrainee, 6 starts, 3 wins, 2 seconds, 1/3. Mark at Croton, 2-5-2. Last week at Troy, winning 2-7-4. Just a very consistent. Only shows 1 break in its car, and that was before the start at Urbana. Still finished 2nd. So that's a nice coat by Winning Fireworks. Then Jay's on My Feet, Hank Levan. Can't overlook Jay. 13 starts, 2 wins, 3/3, 3 seconds and 3/3. 14,000 on the card. He is
One need 4. Jay's on My Feet, Al. Winning distance, be mindful. Caviar's Yankee. Triumphant Prince got 1 need 4 mark. I'm right on. 1 need 4.
He's the highest money winner earner in the card on this race. That's $14,468. So got 5 2-year-old colts and geldings, and I do like winning distance, and I would take Caviar's Yankee. Even though he made the break last week, still finished 3rd. A 4-2 in here. if they ever get to the racetrack. That's the only problem we have right now. I see them coming out. The barn area is way over in the far turn, and I see two coming out. So it is humid, but horses love this weather. I don't know why, but they just do. Years ago at DuQuoin, out when it was hot, and it just the drivers and trainees were smiling because they knew they'd be setting the world's record. They said the horses just love this hot weather. It opens them up more, and me, it just causes me to groan and sweat. So I don't. One time we're going three heats or 4 heats in Old Chester. He always called me Bucky, from me being from New England, the home of legendary Bucky Day. And he says, "Hey, Bucky," he says, I think your Billy can go the 3 heats. He says, but I'm not too
Final
sure.
horse coming to the track.
He says, I'm not
And
too
that is
sure
the
about
4.
you.
Keep him there in the turn. Keep him in the turn.
He says, you don't look like you're going to make it. I says, I'll just keep myself hydrated, Chester. Chester he worked for Doc Parshall back in the 40s and the 50s. Oh, back in the 40s, I should say, because Parshall passed in 1950. But Chester was one of those old, he was a gentleman caretaker. And he rubbed a lot of good horses. Speedy Play, I'm trying to think of. Bonefish. Neville Thunder. And always had a rub rag with him that he'd always carried. Of course, he was old back in those days. I was 25. He
Get
was
behind
57.
the one. Get behind the one.
They look like they are finally on the track. Gentlemen, line them up, please. Got one finishing their warm-up mile, so.
The horses are on the track for the second race. Ohio Colt Racing Association. Giro Colt Trot. This is the first of 2 divisions. $5,319, sponsored by Ansonia Lumber. Here's a look at the field. Number 1 is Triumphant Prince, the driver, Rick Dingledine. Number 2, Caviar's Yankee, Ed Greeno Jr. drives. 3 is Be Mindful with Sandy Beatty. Number 4, Winning Distance, Scott Cisco. And number 5, Jay's on My Feet Now, Louis Levan in the sulky. They'll go to the gate in just 2 minutes.
As they go by in the post break, get a chance to look at them. Ed Greeno's Junior's Caviar's Yankee catches my eye. Nice gated Triumphant Caviar out of Is That So by Muscles Yankee. Muscles Yankee, the sire of Ramona Hill, Hamiltonian winner. And she went up in Canada. She qualified easily for the big race up there. Big race down here is the second at the Allen County Fair, the Ohio Colt Racing Association 2-year-old trotters. As you never know when the champions are going to come out. And this is the fairs are a great place to learn and earn for your young horses. Okay, we're taking their final scores. Sandy Beatty's number 3, Be Mindful. Again, it's starting to clear up. Just getting it hot, though. Track is in good shape. You saw the first race go off. They come the last half and 59 flat. Last quarter and 29 and 3. So those are 2-year-old pacing fillies. So the track's in good shape. They are heading on the backside towards Mike Wepkenberg starting gate. From the rail out, Triumphant Prince, Caviar Yankee, Be Mindful, Winning Distance. Number 5 is Jay's On My Feet.
Headed to the gate for the second, beginning ready for the third.
Ballinger's been calling races here at the county fairs and throughout Ohio 46 years. Of course, OHHA's Roger Houston closing in on 60 years. Or maybe it is 60 years. Have to, if Roger listening, throw that on. Is it 60 years, Roger? I know it's over 188,000 races you've called, but it's mind-boggling when you think of that. They're milling behind the gate. Gentlemen, start your horses. Now these things they call honey flies. I don't know what they are, but when I first got to Ohio, people said they don't bite. Well, wrong. They do bite. And I got 2 of them hanging around me, and I ain't no honey, I'll tell you that. I'm getting quite sour, too. I don't want to be big.
Starter has called the horses to the gate.
And they're behind the gate.
Ohio Colt Racing Association. 2-year-old Colt Trot, First Division, $5,319. Sponsored by Ansonia Lumber. All lined up behind the Mike Wepkenberg starting gate, and here they come. Gate breaker, the 3, Be Mindful. They're off and trotting. That's Jay's On My Feet L on the outside. Triumphant Prince to the inside. Caviar's Yankee comes out in third. Winning Distance is fourth. And Be Mindful after the gate break trails the field. At the opening 8, Triumphant Prince. Richard Dingledine lead them by 2. Second, Caviar's Yankee. Third on the outside. Jay's On My Feet L. Winning Distance is fourth. And Be Mindful trails the field. All stride, Caviar's Yankee. Going on over to the opening quarter. Triumphant Prince has the lead by 2.5. Jay's On My Feet L. Second. Winning Distance is third. By the quarter, 29 4/5. Round the turn. Going to the 3/8 mark. The leader, that's Triumphant Prince by a length. Jay's On My Feet L second. 2 back to Winning Distance in third. Trotting fourth, Caviar's Yankee, and way back, Be Mindful's off stride, trailing the field, passing the stands and coming to the half. It's Triumphant Prince, the leader. Jay's On My Feet L. Winning Distance is third. Caviar's Yankee to the outside fourth. Be Mindful trails the field. They trot past the half into the turn at the half. 101 4/5. Triumphant Prince shows the way. Second, Jay's On My Feet L. Winning Distance comes to the outside third. Caviar's Yankee fourth. Be Mindful trails the field. Off the turn and onto the backside. It's Triumphant Prince out and on the move on the outside. Winning Distance closing in. Jay's On My Feet L. Caviar's Yankee on the outside. Be Mindful trails the field. Going on over to the 3/4 mark. They're into the far turn. On the outside, Jay's On My Feet L. 4 and 3 around the final turn with the lead. Triumphant Prince on the outside as they turn for home. Winning Distance on the outside. Caviar's Yankee down the stretch. They trot. Winning Distance on the outside. Caviar's Yankee coming to the line. Winning Distance.
Four, 2, 1. Just for fun. Winning Distance, Scott Cisco, Caviar's Yankee with the break, still finished second. And then along James Jones. Be mindful. Wasn't she decided to Papa do run, they run, they run, he did. The unofficial finish 4-2-1. The time, they went down there having 101 and 4. I don't know what the time was. Guessing about 2-5 or I can't guess. It's a good mile lead. Track is in pretty good shape, considering we had the 2-hour delay.
Barney, the third race, bring them on out.
Winning Distance went the distance by Winning Fireworks out of Storm Dancer by Noble Venture. That is the Colts' 4th win in 7 starts. 7 starts, 4 wins, 2 seconds, 1/3. This might be a new lifetime mark, I don't know. Star of the day, who will it be? Bring them up. There they come. They've got 2 golf cart loads of people. They're putting on their masks now.
Coming back in front of the stands, here's your winner this second. Ohio Colt Racing Association 2-year-old Colt Trot First Division. Number 4 Winning Distance, the 2-year-old Bay Colt by Winning Fireworks out of the Noble Venture mare Storm Dancer. David Page, Washington Courthouse, Ohio, the Nestle Mark Winners trains the winner. Scott Cisco in the sulky, the mile 2:08 3/5. This race sponsored by Ansonia Lumber. It is official. Triumphant Prince 3, Caviar's Yankee 2. Be Mindful 5, Winning Distance the winner. Jay's on My Feet L4, the mile 2:08 3/5. 29 and 4, 101 and 1, 134 and 3. Top down 3-2-5, 1-4 on the bottom.
Yeah, it wasn't a lifetime mark, but it was a win. That happened 1-1 and 101 and 1. Tied them out. So that is the second. Hopefully we'll be starting to roll them on. We have the third race coming up here. It's the first
WFER, Hank the Tank, Big Beretta, McBuster, 50 flat. Dig, Danny Dig, we need 6, bring them on. Upcoming third, the 1, WFER, Austin Henners. Austin Henners to drive the 1. Brennan Johnson will drive number 4, McBuster.
Okay, so we got a couple changes. Third race coming up, the Ohio Colt Racing Association 3-year-old Colt Pace First Division. With a purse of $5,369. We will be back shortly.
Cool Winds Farm in Lima, Ohio is a full-service standardbred breeding facility that specializes in stallion management. Cool Winds Farm stands Rockin' Amadeus, sire of world champion Ocean Rock. Cool Winds also stands trotters Coraggioso, sire of stakes winner Lima Gold, and double millionaire sire Lucky Chucky. Be sure to visit the Cool Winds yearlings at the Ohio Selected Jug Sale at Pickaway Ag Center on Friday, September 18th.
When you need supplies for your horse, one name stands out: Big D's. Since 1974, Big D's Tack and Vet Supply has been the equine experts you can trust. Whatever your horse needs is available at Big D's Tack and Vet Supply. Visit the retail outlet in Streetsboro, Ohio, or order online at bigdweb.com. Most orders shipped that day, or call 1-800-321-2142. Big D's Tack and Vet Supply.
The area now known as Allen County was off limits to European settlers until the Treaty of Maumee in 1817, which placed the Shawnee into reservations. In 1832, they were relocated to the Kansas Territory. The village of Lima began in 1841, and a mere 10 years later, in October of 1851, Allen County held its first fair. By 1867, the fair was held at what would become the Lima Driving Park, which was known as one of the best half miles in the United States. As from the late 1890s to 1921, many of the greatest harness horses in the country traveled to Lima, including the immortal Dan Patch, who paced an exhibition mile in 2 minutes and 4 seconds to establish a new track record. The present track was constructed in 1952 and modeled after the one in Delaware County. Did someone say new track record? We're back. Now it's turned out to be a nice day. The clouds are going away and the sky is blue. Sunshine is out. And I wish the horses were too, but I don't see. They're still warming up. But this is the third race, 3-year-old colt pace. We have several good horses in here, good animals. The top money winner is Lifetime is Big Bretta. And Big Bretta is gelded by Big Bad John out of a Towner's Guy mare, trained by Brett Schwartz, and driven today by Scott Sisko. 2020, 14 starts, 2 wins, 3 seconds, 3/3, 13,000. Last year made 52,000, over 52,000. This year's has paced in
Bring him right on. WFER, Hank the Tank, Big Beretta, 50 flat. Dig it, Danny Dig.
Here they come. I see them put the camera over there. See by the barn way over in the corner over there. That's coming out. Yay! After 2-hour delay, it's like we want to get things rolling for you, folks.
2 need 3. Number 4 is scratched.
No McBuster. That was one of my selections on this race. I have to go with 50 flat. Jeff Nicesonger, trained. It's Scott and Hagemeyer and Mel Hagemeyer's 3-year-old gelding by All-American native out of a Dragon Again mare, Diva Hanover. 3 wins, 1 second, 2/3 and 10 starts. Win at Wampakoneta, 59-1. Has a 2 race winning streak, and it's already got $53,828 lifetime.
We're all out. Bring them this way.
This way, gentlemen,
all
over this
4
way.
coming to the track together, I believe. Number 4 is scratched. We only need 4. Yes, I see 3. 3 need 1 more.
Get the binoculars out and look for them. I'll send Don over there to tell him to hurry up.
You know, Tom, it's not even very convenient for the horsemen here because of where the gate is. If you guys look on the far right of my picture is the barn area, and then on the far left they have to walk all the way along along the fence, and the gate they have to come in is all the way on the left.
It is. It should have a gate handy, right? We'll make a note of it, but yeah. So if you're warming up, it takes you longer to warm up because you got to walk that, then walk all the way back. And a lot of these guys are.
Give them a turn if you can. Give them a turn.
They're doing it themselves. You don't have a full crew with you. You only have 1 or 2 helpers, and racing 5 horses is tough. I raced 3 horses myself one day, and last time I did that, I thought I could do it like I was all full of...
Horses are on the track for the 3rd race.
Yeah, they are.
Ohio Colt Racing Association 3-year-old colt base. This is the first division, $5,369. Charles Lehman Funeral Home Creation Services. Number 1, WF Eeyore, Austin Hanners drives. Number 2 is Hank the Tank, driven by Justin Belanger. 3 is Big Bretta, Scott Cisco. Number 4 is Scratch. Number 5 is 50 Flat with Jeff Nysonger. And number 6 is Dig Danny Dig, Bo Brown in the sulky. They'll go to the gate in just 2 minutes. Scratch the 4, McBuster. Austin Hanners drives the 1, WF Eeyore.
So, we'll go with 50 Flat. And make Big Bretta for 2nd. 5-3. Yeah, when you folks who aren't versed in racing horses, when you bring them to the paddock, you have to start your warm-ups, bring them in, take the bridle off, set her like that, wipe them down. Very time-consuming. If you have another one to go out right then, you'll have to just do everything quick. Just take the bridle off and then, bam, right out again with the other horse. And every horse has a different warm-up. Some like to be warmed up. Some horses like to be jogged fast to open them up. So it's a different schedule that you have to do. And if you have 3 or 4 back-to-back, you don't have a chance to think. But they've done well to get them out here on time. We've got the rain delay that. Fortunately, none of the horses had started warming up before it started raining, so it just pushed everything back. Now, Dig Danny Dig starts from the 6, at the 6-0. Got 1 win. It's like got the 3rd itis. It's 12 starts, 1 win, 2 seconds, 4 thirds, and he's already picked up $42,392 lifetime. But I am going to go with the 5-3-6. We'll go. They're behind the gate.
They're at the gate. Gates rolling. It's post time.
Is Doug Ballinger.
First Division, Ohio Colt Racing Association 3-year-old colt base, $5,369. Scratch down to a field of 5 with the scratch of the 4, McBuster. 3rd race, sponsored by Charles Lehman Funeral Home Creation Services. All in behind Mike Weppenberg starting gate. Here they come. The They're up and pacing. Hank the Tank out for the lead. Big Beretta on the outside. WF Eeyore protects that inside position. 50 flat racing on the outside, and Dig Danny Dig will be the early trader at the opening 8th. They're off the turn and they're on to the backside and showing away. WF Eeyore and Austin Hanners second. Hank the Tank racing third. Big Beretta next and fourth. 50 flat, and Dig Danny Dig trails the field. Straight alignment going to the opening quarter. WF Eeyore with the lead. Hank the Tank. Big Beretta follows in third by the quarter. 28 and 3. 50 flat fourth. Dig Danny Dig trails the field as they race over to the 3/8 mark. Out and on the move on the outside. Here comes Big Beretta and Scott Cisco. Now third, now second on the outside. WF Eeyore. Big Beretta on the outside. Racing third. Hank the Tank. 50 flat on the outside. Fourth. Dig Danny Dig. Racing fifth. We got 3 in, 2 out as he passed the half. 59 seconds on the 5/8 to go. WF Eeyore with the lead. Big Beretta 50 flat on the outside is on the leader wheel. Big Beretta now buried to the inside. Dig Danny Dig. Hank the Tank trails the field onto the 3/4. WF Eeyore the leader on the outside as they race over to the 3/4 mark. 50 flat to the inside. Big Beretta. Dig Danny Dig is fourth. Hank the Tank trails the field. They're into the far turn. WF Eeyore 3/4 in 1:29. 1/8 of a mile to go. WF Eeyore with the lead by 2. They're off the turn. They're on their way home. Big Beretta through the lane coming to the wire. WF Eeyore and Austin Hanners. Big Beretta second. 50 flat third.
Surprise, surprise, surprise. Well, really, has a mark of 57 and 3 at Eaton. And send him down the road. 135. WF Eeyore. 3/4 and 129. Let's see how the final quarter. He was in front by 3, so he wasn't backing up to the field. WF Eeyore, 3-year-old gelding by Rockin' Amadeus, out of a Blissful Hall mare, Blissful Dreamer. Big Beretta was second, 50 flat. Flattened out to third. The folks got their warm-up horses out in good time, so that makes a big difference. We got 10 races today, where this is race number 3. And I see a golf cart. The golf cart got to come all that down that lane, that long stretch, to come out to onto the track. So that's a little time consuming.
Coming back in front of the stands, your winner of the third. Ohio Colt Racing Association. 3-year-old Colt Pace, this is the first of 2 divisions. Sponsored by Charles Lehman Funeral and Cremation Services. Here's the one, WF Eeyore. 3-year-old Bay gelding by Rockin' Amadeus. Out of the Blissful Hall mare, Blissful Dreamer. Bred by the Wilker Family Farm, St. Mary's, Ohio. Eddie Poling, Lebanon, Ohio owns. Jeff Mitarenti of Mason, Ohio. Eddie Poling trains. Austin Hanners in the Saki. 159, 3/5 for WF Eeyore as they take the first division of the 3-year-old Colt Pace.
That is the third win in 16 starts this year. 7 seconds.
It is official. WF Eeyore, the winner. Hank the Tank 5, Big Beretta 2. McBuster was scratched, 50 flat 3. Danny Dig was 4th, 159 3/5. 28 and 3, 59 seconds, and 129. Top down 152. Scratch 3, 4 on the bottom. Winning time 159 3/5. Fourth race coming up next. Field of 4, first division. 3-year-old filly trotters. Number 2, Team L, will be driven by Louis Levan. Louis Levan to drive the 4, Team L. Barnary, Yankee Sis, Team L, Rose Run Vale, and Panthera Oz come right on.
So that was the third. We'll be back shortly after a few words, and I think it might be time for, is it text trivia? We'll be back. We'll find out.
Midland Anchors, established over 50 years ago, is leading the way in harness racing resurgence in the great state of Ohio. Over their 600 acres, many premier broodmares, yearlings, and stallions are able to roam. Midland Anchors' success in the past provides momentum for the future. So, if you are breeding your mare or purchasing a yearling, Midland Anchors will put you in the winner's circle, doing our best to bring you the best.
Cool Winds Farm in Lima, Ohio wants to thank all of the breeders that supported our first season, standing the popular sire, Dancin' Yankee. Cool Winds also stands the fast son of Some Beach Somewhere, Santa Fe Beach Boy, and 2015 Little Brown Jug runner-up Lost for Words, who engaged in an epic battle with Wiggle It Jiggle It, and whose first crop will sell this fall. Be sure to visit Randy and Kim Haynes in the Cool Winds Farm consignment at the Ohio Selected Jug Sale at Pickaway Ag Center on Friday, September 18th.
Yes, I was right. It's time for text trivia. Put this number in your phone, 614-633-5554. Again, 614-633-5554. There's a question. Now, if you've been watching Facebook, you've been keeping up on all events. The events today are just a matter of hours. And we had one of the trainers here who got several horses in today. Just had a new baby. They celebrated. I won't tell you what number it was, but there's several trainers with multiple horses in here. Who just became a proud papa again? Was it A, Brian Brown, B, Jeff Neisonger, or C, Hank Levan? Text your answer to 614-633-5554. I'll take the second and the fifth correct texter. Again, who just became a proud papa again today? Was it A, Brian Brown, B, Jeff Neisonger, or C, Hank Levan? Good luck from the Ohio Harness Horsemen's Association. All right, we got to see who's been watching Facebook. Oh, boom, 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 boom. They were watching. I just turned, as soon as I had to put my paper down, I already got 6 texts answered already. Oop, there's another correct answer. So, but I want to give it to the folks that have not won just yet. There we go, another correct answer. Oh, another correct answer. Another correct. See this, the folks, they know, they pay attention. They're and I am going. Just everyone who's answered so far. All you that sent in, you're all correct. But unfortunately, you've already won several times. So we'll just have to. I got one that's. And I'm ready to send them out. Here goes a correct winner for one. Congratulations. And go with the correct correcting. All right, I got my winners. I'm sending them out. Sending out the. Yes, you're correct. Everyone's so far. I got everyone's answers correctly. It wasn't Brian Brown, nor was it Jeff Nysonger. It was Hank Levan. C. 26-year-old Hank Levan became a popper again. Congratulations to everybody who guessed. Congratulations to Hank and his lady. So will you folks that got your text replies. Congratulations. And all of you, there wasn't one incorrect texter. It's pretty good. Oh, there's one that was. Someone guessed Brian Brown. And I heard Brian from the paddock go, what? So thanks for playing. And I'll have the winner's name shortly as we come up to the fourth here at Allen County Fair. This is the First Division 3-year-old filly trot, first of two. And we have 4 Yankee Sis with Cody Greeno, Team L with Louis Levan, Rose Run Vale with Keith Crawford, and Panthera as AS with Jason Brewer. They are still warming up for the later races. This one, Timo, she's bobbled the last time up at Wapakoneta, but has 3 wins, 3 seconds in a third and 12 starts. Mark of 57-3 at Scioto. Closest one to her would be Yankee Sis at Greeno, Cody Greeno. Has 4 wins, 4 seconds in 11 starts. 1 up at Paulding and 2 1 and 4. That took a mark. That was a lifetime mark, filly by Wishingstone. So
Final horse on his way to the track.
yeah, they are way over. If Don will put him, see the final horse, put the camera on him way over there as he comes up the lane. What horse is that? That's a Cody Greeno, Yankee 6. And he's one with numerous, the Greenos have numerous, several horses racing today. So it's like, get one, put in the stall, get the bike off, put it in the stall, and then get the bike on the other horse.
Bring it this way. We're all out. We're all out.
Fourth from Allen County Fair. Turned out to be a nice. The humidity's gone down a little bit.
The horses are on the track for the 4th race. 3-year-old filly trot, Ohio Colt Racing Association. This is the First Division, $4,819. Sponsored by Allen County Mounted Posse. Number 1 is Yankee Sis. The driver is Cody Greeno. Louis Levan drives a 2, Team L. Number 3, Rose Run Vale with Keith Crawford. And a 4, Panthera Oz, Jason Brewer in the sulky. They go to the gate in just 2 minutes.
It's a short field. All 4 get a nice check in here. They're going for $4,819.
Checks for the first 3 are available at the infield judges stand.
How about that? Not even the 4th race yet. And get paid. They say, Paul, let's get the money and get out of here. Get the cash and let's roll. I got a winner from Delaware, Ohio. That is Daryl Whitaker. I'm waiting for our second winner.
I'm wondering if they're going to bring the 1 back to the barn area because it appears to have a 2 for the head number. I don't know how big of a deal that is.
I think I was watching, saw a couple of pictures from Woodbine. They don't wear head numbers up there. I don't know if they do up in Canada or not. I don't know. Last time I was up in Canada to race was in 1979. Only a few years ago. That aggravates when people say way back when. I said, when was that? In the early 90s. That's not that far ago. It goes by quick. All you youngsters that think it doesn't, believe me, it goes by quick. And next thing you know, you turn around and say, I'm going from a young punk to an old man. I don't know what happened. Okay, they are milling behind the gate, the 4. And they all turn towards the gate, step
Starter
by step.
Mike Wemkeberg has called him to the gate. A field of 4. Made their turn. They're heading to the gate. First division, Ohio Colt Racing Association, 3-year-old filly trot. $4,819 for this division. Sponsored by Allen County Mounted Posse. Yankee Sis, Team L, Rose Run Vale, and Panther Oz.
And the gate for the 4th race at Allen County Fair. Yankee Sis, Team
Trotters
L.
are rolling behind the gate. The gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. Gate breaker, the 2, Team L. They were up and trotting. That's Yankee Sis trotting for the lead. Rose Run Vale comes out in second. Panthera Oz racing third. And Team L, the gate breaker, the early trader, 4th. Phillies into the turn, trotting to the opening 8th and showing away. Cody Greeno and Yankee Sis racing second. Rose Run Vale trotting third. Panthera Oz and trailing a field. Team L, they're off the turn. They're on to the backside and headed to the opening quarter. Yankee Sis leads it by a length. Rose Run Vale is second. 3 back to Panthera Oz. Another length and a half to Team L, who trails the field 4th. Only 6 lengths off the lead. By the quarter, 31 3/5 around the turn. It's Yankee Sis with the lead. Rose Run Vale racing second. Team L on the outside third. Panthera Oz is off stride as they pass the stands for the first time and trot to the half. Yankee Sis has the lead. Rose Run Vale nose to helmet is second. Team L is third. Panthera Oz trails the field. They reach the half. Yankee Sis has the fillies by the half. Rose Run Vale second. Team L third. Panthera Oz trails the field as they race into the turn at the half. 105 1/5. On the 5/8 they go. Yankee Sis with the lead. Rose Run Vale racing second. Team L third. Panthera Oz off stride 4th. Off the turn on the backside. Here comes Team L and Louis Levan from third. Now second on the outside. They're all chasing Yankee Sis but battling back. Rose Run Vale on the inside. Team L back to third. Panthera Oz trails the field. They're into the far turn. At the 3/4, 136 and 2. Yankee Sis turns for home, leading the field by a length. Here comes Rose Run Vale to the outside second. Team L is third. Down the stretch, a trot on the outside. After the leader, Rose Run Vale, but coming to the line, it's going to be Yankee Sis. Yankee Sis, Rose Run Vale, Team L, and Panthera Oz. 2:06 1/5, the winning time.
Unofficial. 1-3-2. Rose Run Vale and made it a race coming down there. They come last lap in 1:01. It's pretty good in this track. It's again dulled by rain, but it's in good shape now. 1-3-2. Yankee Sis. fifth win in 2002 starts. So she's 12 starts, 5 wins in 4 seconds. That's 9, first and second. Still has a mark of Paulding, which was way back when. That was our first fair this year. Seems like it was last year. Could have been. A good mile. I do have 2 winners. And congratulations again to Darrell Whitaker of Delaware. And from Washington Courthouse, we have Alexis Schwartz. The Washington Courthouse gang cleaned me out of my t-shirts.
Here's your winner of the 4th race. Ohio Colt Racing Association 3-year-old filly trot. First division, number 1, a Yankee Sis. The 3-year-old bay filly by Wishing Stone out of the Dancer's Victory Mare. Yankee Starling is owned by E.G. Trot LLC, Findlay, Ohio. Ed Greeno Jr. trains the winner. Cody Greeno in the sulky. The mile 2:06, 1/5. This race sponsored by Allen County Mounted Posse. Results are official Yankee Sis, the winner. Team L 3, Rosalind Vale 2, Panther Oz 4. 2:06, 1/5, 31 and 3, 105 and 1, 136 and 2, 1-3-2-4 on the bottom. 5th race coming up in about 8 minutes. Number 3, Bring On Beanie. Make the driver Jeff Nysonger. Jeff Nysonger to drive the 3. Bring On Beanie.
So with the final quarter.
Not what she said. Cheryl She Shed. Bring On Beanie. Gonna be all right. And Mean Irene come right on.
The final quarter, 29 4/5 of a second. They were neck and neck down to the wire. We will be neck and neck going into our next commercial. We'll be right back after a few short messages.
When you need supplies for your horse, one name stands out: Big D's. Since 1974, Big D's Tack and Vet Supply has been the equine experts you can trust. Whatever your horse needs is available at Big D's Tack and Vet Supply. Visit the retail outlet in Streetsboro, Ohio, or order online at BigDWeb.com. Most orders shipped that day, or call 1-800-321-2142. Big D's Tack and Vet Supply.
Your animals provide unconditional love. When they hurt, you want the best care available to help them enjoy life again. The Ohio State Veterinary Medical Center is here for you and for them. From heart disease to cancer, diabetes to broken bones, and 24-hour emergency services, Ohio State's team of experts make a difference in the lives of animals and the family members who love them. The Ohio State Veterinary Medical Center.
Let's get to know Don Holden from Trot and Pace Marketing. How did you get started in the horse racing business?
Well, my family's been in it for, I believe, 4 generations. That's the answer that a lot of people give, but it's often true. For myself, I think it was around when I was 16. We saw the very first yearling video when it was just coming into popularity, and my uncle showed it to my mother and I, and my mother Teresa, and he says, "Hey, take a look at this. I think this is a really cool marketing thing." And we both kind of looked at each other and said, "Hey, we could do that." And that's pretty much how it started for us.
Do you own any horses?
Yeah, we have. We're partners with my uncle and with some other people on upwards of 30 horses, actually, brood mares and some racing, and yep.
What's the best part of what you do?
Honestly, I'm a huge nerd, big geek. I love technology, and honestly, the best part of what I do is playing around with my equipment. Always buying new equipment, always upgrading stuff. It's a weird thing, but that's what I'm into, and I like being able to bring that to this industry in particular.
This isn't a one-person operation, is it?
Oh, absolutely not. No, people see me behind the camera and they think, "Oh, Don Holden, that's Trot and Pace Marketing." The people you don't see behind the camera are Clyde Maddox, my stepfather, and my mother, Teresa Maddox, who do as much, if not more, than I do for the business. Clyde helps a lot with transportation and with helping me set up and stuff like that at all the fairs. And my mother and I do, we do yearling video together. We run 2 cameras, and she also does all of the graphics, the driver changes, the quarter times, all the stuff that you guys see pop up at the sides of the screen before and after and during the races. That's all her remotely.
That's Getting to Know Don Holden.
Bring him right on. Bring him right on for the 5th.
They're about ready to bring him out from the 5th. Hey, I like that. 5th race. Ohio Colt Racing Association. 2-year-old filly pace, second of 2 divisions. There's 5 fillies in here. Not What She Said by Well Said. Cheryl She Shed by Racing Hill. Bring On Binny by Bring On the Beach. Gonna Be All Right by All American Native. And Mean Irene by Pet Rock. Now, the drivers, well, okay. Brendan Johnson's on the 1, Cameron McCown's on the 2, Scott Cisco, the 3, Austin Hanna's the 4, and Scott Cisco. They got a driver change here that I haven't heard from about. Mean Irene, I'd say they got a driver change on the 3, because this is her 3rd start, and she's only showed 2 breaks, so Scott would take the Mean Irene, I imagine. She's got a mark of 2 minutes and 3. Piketown. On this 5th race, this is my preferred pick of the day with Not What She Said. Clarence Folks, Well Said filly. 8 starts, 3 wins. 1 second, 1 third. Got a marker of 54 and 4 at Scioto. $68,091 earned this year already in 8 starts. She has been racing in the Ohio Sire Stakes. She was second last week at Northfield in 54 and 2 with the last quarter in 27 and 4. And picked up horses, finished second. A week before, she paced in 54, last quarter 29 and 3. She was in a tougher division. 2-year-old pacing fillies, 51 and 4 on a half-mile track. What? And she's been racing. She raced in the Next Generation at Scioto, finished 3rd, got beat a length, 155. This is my preferred pick. This is a nice filly. This is, we'll see her in the finals if all healthy, all goes well. But she needed a little trip out to the country to get a little refreshment, a refresher, and a nice easy race.
Final horse on his way. Come right on.
So this is my preferred pick of the day. The second I like Cheryl's She Shed. What are they doing this with this tongue twister on me?
Scratch the 1, Not What She Said.
Oh, no.
Scratch number 1, Not What She Said.
Well, that opens the field up, but
the horses are on the track for the 5th race. Colt Racing Association 2-year-old filly pace. This is 2nd division. $4,146. Sponsored by Delphus Tendinani. Scratch the 1, Not What She Said. Jeff Neislinger drives the 3. Bring On Beanie. Number 1 is scratched. Number 2, Cheryl She Shed. Cam McCowan drives. Number 3, Bring On Beanie with Jeff Neislinger. 4 is Gonna Be All Right, the driver Austin Anders. And 5, Mean Irene, Scott Cisco in the sulky. They go into the gate in 2 minutes. Scratch the one. Not what she said.
That opens the fields for the rest of them. Anybody's race now. I'll go with Cheryl's She Shed, and just got beat by a head in Salina in 2-1 flat. Mean Irene can step up if she behaves herself. She's made 2 breaks in a row. Got to mark 2 minutes at the Pike. Went down the Pike at the Pike. That was a nice 2 days down there. The furthest where we were was, of course, at the Rock, was right down by the Ohio River. And just a scenic. The people down there, even they weren't there. There was no spectators, but you could just, all the horsemen and all the officials, they just loved the Rock down there. That was a enjoyable trip. Piketon was a nice time too. That was quite a ways. That's down in Pike County. And McConnellsville.
Barnary, be getting them ready for the 6th. Get them ready for the 6th.
Is where they moved it to. They're not going to have their fair. They hosted Athens, but they decided not to host their own fair, their races, and that moved. So we'll have to check. That's coming up soon. We will be at, tomorrow we'll be at Hicksville. That's way up in the northwest corner. Then on Wednesday down to Zanesville. And then on Thursday, I think we do a double. Greenville, then back up to Hicksville. I got to take a nap. I'm tired already.
Starter has called the horses to the gate.
Here's the 5th race from Lima, the Allen County Fair.
Gates rolling his post time for the 5th. Second division, 2-year-old filly pace. Sponsored by Delphus 10 and awning, $4,146. Scratch the one. Not what she said. Jeff Nicehunger drives the 3. They're all in behind the Mike Wepkenberg starting gate in. Here they come. Big rough and pacing at Cheryl She Shed, along with Gonna Be Alright on the outside as they race into the turn. Racing 3rd, Mean Irene. Racing 4th as they race into the turn. Bring On Beanie, and Mean Irene is on a break at the opening 8. Down the backside they go. Showing away at Cheryl She Shed. Cam McCowan right there 2nd. Gonna Be Alright racing 3rd. Bring On Beanie, and Mean Irene trails the field. Field of pacers in straight alignment. Going to the opening quarter. Cheryl She Shed has the lead, racing 2nd. That's gonna be all right. By the quarter in 30 2/5, racing 3rd. Bring On Beanie, and Mean Irene is all stride, trailing the field at the 3/8 marker with the lead. Cheryl She Shed by a length, racing 2nd. Gonna Be All Right. 3rd is the race into the lane first time. Bring On Beanie, and Mean Irene is the traitor. They're halfway home, and Cheryl She Shed's the leader by a length. Gonna Be All Right is 2nd. Bring On Beanie 3rd. Mean Irene racing 4th. They reach the half. 101 1/5 on to the 5/8 they go. Cheryl She Shed will take the field to the backside, followed closely by Gonna Be All Right. 3rd down the backside. Bring On Beanie, and Mean Irene comes to the outside. Way back. A lot of ground to make up and a short time to get there. Leading the way, Cheryl She Shed. 2nd, Gonna Be All Right, racing 3rd. Bring On Beanie, Mean Irene is all stride. They're into the far turn. 3/4, 132. Cheryl She Shed the leader. Racing 2nd, Gonna Be All Right will tip to the outside. They're off the turn and they're on their way home with 1/8 of a mile to come. Cheryl She Shed, Gonna Be All Right on the outside. Down the stretch, Cheryl Sheshed trying to take them all the way. Got to be all right on the outside. One final surge, but it's Cheryl's Sheshed.
Unofficial. 2, 4, 5, 3. Mean Irene. She run. She could pace down that stretch, though. She's pacing coming home for good. Made a race out of it between her and Bring On Binny. But Cheryl's Sheshed.
The mile 2:02 2/5.
Last quarter 30-2. And gonna be all right. Race very
Barnary,
well.
the sixth race. Bring them right on.
Gonna be all right. Race very well. They coming down. That's the fastest she's ever been in her career. So we got Cheryl Sheshed taking her.
Here's your winner of the fifth race. Ohio Colt Racing Association 2-year-old filly pace. This is the second division. Number 2, Cheryl's Sheshed, the 2-year-old brown filly by Racing Hill. Out of the Real Artist mare, Miss Maddie M. Jennifer K. Brown, Ostrander, Ohio owns. Brian Brown trains the winner. Cam McCowan in the sulky. The mile 2:02 2/5. 30 2/5 for the quarter. 101 132. This race sponsored by Delphus Tent and Awning. It is official. Not What She Said was scratched. Cheryl Sheshed the winner. Bring On Beanie 4. Gunna Ball Bright 2. Mean Irene 3. 2:02 2/5. Scratch 1 4 2 3 on the bottom.
So as we got to effect a little repair on the finish.
Upcoming 6, scratch number 2, Charming Bank. Scratch the 2, Charming Bank out of the 6. I like the cupcakes. DJ's Charming, Pete Panther, Big Rig and Joe, and Pony Toad. At Peter L, we need 5.
So with that, as we again get down to do the repair work, the 6th race, the second division of 2-year-old Colt Trot, Ohio Colt Racing Association. Coming up, purse of $5,139. We shall return after these messages.
With more than 300,000 horses in Ohio, the economic impact of the equine industry in the state is over $2.8 billion. Much of that value comes from standardbred horse owners, breeders, trainers, and drivers who participate in the sport of harness racing. The mission of the Ohio Harness Horsemen's Association is to preserve, protect, promote, and serve the entire standardbred industry in Ohio and beyond. To learn more about the Ohio Harness Horsemen's Association, go to ohha.com. That's ohha.com.
Athletes, they come in all shapes and sizes. They catch, they leap, they run. Some athletes even come with 4 legs and paws and hooves. When these beloved family members need care, remember the Ohio State Veterinary Medical Center. Ohio State experts wrote the book on exceptional animal care and know how to get our best friends back on their feet. The Ohio State Veterinary Medical Center.
When an individual goes to the racetrack That racing program can be quite intimidating. We're going to help you better understand the statistics that appear in our racing program. We'll start off with the first information. Yellow, that is the color of the saddle pad that the horse will be racing with. Number 6 is the horse's head number and post position in this particular event. 7 to 5, that's the morning line odds in this particular race. Next we have the driver, Kurt Sugg, 50 years of age. His racing colors are green, gray, and white. This year, 7 drives, 1 win, no seconds, and 2/3. Now a driver gets 9 points for a win, 5 points for a second place finish, and 3 points for a third. You divide that number by the total number of drives times 9, and that will give you very similar to a baseball batting average. In this case, 238. The horse's name is Big Bad Whammo, and in the last 4 starts, earnings of $16,870. Next is the trainer, Corey DeErman. He has this year 3 starts, 2 wins, a second, no thirds, with a universal trainer rating system percentage of 852. Big Bad Whammo is a brown colt, 3 years of age. The father is Big Bad John. The mother, another wild woman. And the father of the mother, Village Jolt. The owners are Corey DeErman of Dorset, Ohio, and Robert Mundillo of Delaware, Ohio. Next comes the statistics on the horse. In 2020, 2 starts, 2 wins, no seconds, no thirds, has earned $7,050. Fastest win time, 1:54.1 at Northfield on a track rated fast. In 2019, 13 starts, 5 wins, 3 seconds and a third, earnings of $57,280. Now the fastest mile was in a qualifying race of 1:56.4, and that was at Northfield and also a fast track. Lifetime, 15 starts, 7 wins, 3 seconds and 1/3. Earnings of $64,330. Has a race record as a 3-year-old, fastest win time 1:54.1. That was at Northfield on a track rated fast. With that information, makes it a little easier for you to understand our racing program.
Okay, now, as I read my program, we were at Troy last week. Roger was up to Troy. And at Xenia, he says, I like the cupcakes. I says, absolutely. And Troy winning 2-4-2 was second up at Northfield, 58-4. And
bring him right on.
Looks like he's the best in here. A 2-year-old colt by DeJambro. So got 7 starts, 1 win, 2 seconds, 2/3. And track is drying out and good. It's in good shape. Big Riggin' Joe might give him a little, don't say run for his money, but get a little competition in there. With trotters, you never say run on anything. Boy, he ran good today. They never run good. That's bad. That means they made a break. They went off gate. But I like the cupcakes. Should take its second win this year. And Sandy Beatty trained and driven. And Big Riggin' Joe, Roy Burns, looking for initial win, 12 starts. Likes to be the bridesmaid, 4 seconds, 2/3. And this mile, I like the cupcakes. Take it in 2-6. We'll take it all. So I do. And if Pointy-Toed Pete behaves himself, He's trotted already in 2-5-1. That was at Urbana. So he made a break last week, and the break
bring him this way. The horses are on the track for the 6th race. Ohio Colt Racing Association. 2nd Division, 2-year-old Colt Trot. $5,139. Sponsored by Batch Promotional Products. Scratch number 2, Charming Bank. These are the horses. Number 1, I'd Like to Cupcakes. The driver, Sandy Beatty. Number 2 is scratched. Number 3 is DJ's Charming with Tyler Loff. 4, Pete Panther, Kevin Beckstead. Number 5 is Big Riggin' Joe, the driver, Roy Burns. And number 6, Pointy Toed, Peter L. Louis Levan in the sulky. They'll go to the gate in just 2 minutes.
So you got 5 in this 6th race. This is race number 6 out of 10 here at Allen County Fair. The sun is casting a long shadow. So one good thing about the grandstand is there's no shadow across the finish line. And as we were talking a few weeks ago, seems like years, about certain times of day the shadow can affect the where the telephone poles come across the track. We do have several lines there. A horse will see black and white, doesn't see color. I mean, I am told, I'm not too sure, but so it is either a black or a gray, and they'll pick up things that we can't normally see. Of course, I know that some horses just don't like the color red for some reason. I can't explain that. But when you see, they'll pick up something that there's absolutely no way. Of course, their senses are tenfold of what ours are, and the hearing is so acute. I've seen horses, somebody there, be coming around the barn 300 feet away, and the horses know who's coming, and they'll poke their heads out the door, and then a minute later, old Joe comes walking around the corner lugging a bag of carrots. They heard him. They knew he was there coming. Beautiful night here at Lima.
Barn have them ready for the 7th. Get them ready for the 7th.
So some good racing, some surprises. But can't call them the favorites, but the picks have been coming in. And what time are we at, Don Holden?
They're at the gate. Gates rolling. It's post time.
We'll be out of here, all right.
2nd Division, 2-year-old Colt Trotters, $5,139. Sponsored by Bach Promotional Products. Scratch the 2, Charming Bank. A field of 5. All lining up behind the Mike Wepkenberg starting gate.
Here they come. 1, 5, 6 in here.
Two-year-old Colt Trotters. All in behind the Mike Wepkenberg starting gate. The gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. Keep rig of the 4, Pete Panther. They're up and trotting. That's Big Riggin' Joe on the outside. DJ's Charming to the inside. Racing on the outside. Pointy Toed Peter L protecting that inside position. I'd Like to Cupcakes as they race into the turn. Trailing the field of Pete Panther at the opening 8th. DJ's Charming shows the way. Big Riggin' Joe 2nd. I Like to Cupcakes is 3rd. Pointy Toed Peter L is 4th. And Pete Panthers off stride, trailing the field. Up the backside, going to the opening quarter. Tyler Loff and DJ's Charming leading the way. Second, Big Rig and Joe. I'd like to Cupcakes third, only 4 lengths off the lead. Racing to the inside, Pointy Toad Peter L by the quarter. 32 2/5 into the turn. The trailer is Pete Panther. They're on their way to the 3/8. DJ's Charming loose on the front end, leads it by 5 lengths. Second, Big Rig and Joe. Third, I like the Cupcakes. Racing fourth as they pass the stand for the first time. Pointy Toe Peter Al is off stride, and Pete Panther trails the field. They're halfway home. DJ's Charming has the lead as they race into the turn. Racing second, Big Rig and Joe. 104 2/5. I'd like to Cupcakes on the outside, closing in on the leader with every stride. Now third, now second. Fourth is Pointy Toad Peter L. Pete Panther trails the field. Off the turn and on to the backside. DJ's Charming with the lead, but here comes I'd like the Cupcakes. Puts a head and neck in front. I like the Cupcakes. Sandy Beatty to the front. DJ's Charming is second. Big Rig and Joe behind those two leaders in third. Fourth, Pointy Toad Peter L and Pete Panther trails the field at the 3/4, 136 3. Little better than an eighth of a mile to trot. I like the Cupcakes. Extends to 2 3/4. DJ's Charming second. Big Rig and Joe. They're off the turn. They're on their way home. They're all chasing I like the Cupcakes. It's I like the Cupcakes to take the second division of the 2-year-old colt trot. DJ's Charming second. Big Rig and Joe home third. The mile, 2:07 4/5.
And I like the Cupcakes. And DJ's Charming. A surprise. Went a good mile. Tied Dave Lowe and Tyler Lowe. Trotted. That was the Colt's third lifetime start. And he was down the road, cut a good mile. But I like the Cupcakes was too tough. And put a little frosting on the race for its second win of his young career. Sandy Beatty. Ian DeSalke. DJ's Charming was second. Big Rig and Joe almost up for third. Nice mile in 2:07 4. Last quarter 31 1. Let the celebration begin. It's funny, too, ironically, is when you're going back to racing 5 or 6 horses, one wins and everyone's hopping up. We won. You okay? Let's go get the other one ready. That's about it. You don't have time to. You can celebrate afterwards, but when you're racing them, you got to get them out and got to get them on the track. No time to celebrate. So, I like the Cupcakes by DeJambro out of ML Cupcake by Master Levesque.
Back in front of the stands, moving into the winner's circle. Here's your one of the 6th race, second division. Ohio Colt Racing Association 2-year-old colt trot, sponsored by Bach Promotional Products. Here's the one, I like the Cupcakes. The 2-year-old bay colt by DeMarbro out of the Master Levesque mare, ML Cupcakes. Uncle William Johnson, Newark, Ohio. Sandy Beatty trains and drives the winner. The mile 2:07 4/5. Second season's wins for I Like the Cupcakes. It is official. I Like the Cupcakes, the winner. Charming Bank was scratched. DJ's Charming 2, Pete Panther 5, Big Rig and Joe 3, Pointy Toe Peter L 4, 2:07 4/5. 32 2 for the quarter. 104 2 the half, 3/4, 136 3. 1 scratch 2, 5, 3, 4 on the bottom, 32 and 2. 104 and 2, 136 and 3, 207 4/5 was the winning time. 7th race coming up in about 8 minutes. Number 1, Michael Tylerloff drives. Tylerloff to drive the 1, Michael. Michael, Rockin' Daddy-O, Wiggle Jiggle Me, Risky Million, Amadeus Oz. Come right on, we need 5.
With that, we're coming up to the 7th. 3-year-old colt pace, the second of the second division. We got 5 colts and geldings in there. We might see a good mile out here, and this might be the fastest of the day. With that thought in mind, we shall return after a few select words from our sponsors.
When you need supplies for your horse, one name stands out: Big D's. Since 1974, Big D's Tack and Vet Supply has been the equine experts you can trust. Whatever your horse needs is available at Big D's Tack and Vet Supply. Visit the retail outlet in Streetsboro, Ohio, or order online at bigdweb.com. Most orders shipped that day, or call 1-800-321-2142. Big D's Tack and Vet Supply. Dreams of becoming a champion start early. Since 1933, young colts and fillies have started down the road to becoming a champion on the tracks of the Ohio Colt Racing Association, the same tracks that their ancestors began their careers on. Founded to improve and protect standardbred horse racing at Ohio's county fairs, the OCRA races at 20 tracks in western and southern Ohio. The Ohio Colt Racing Association, where champions are born.
The town of Lima was named in appreciation of Lima, Peru, which supplies the world with the bark of the cinchona tree. The native people of South America call it quina, or holy bark, and mixed it with sweet water to offset its bitter taste to ward off the chills of the morning air. In 1631, the observant Jesuits sent it to Rome, where several popes and cardinals had died from malaria due to the swamps and mosquitoes that abound the city. It cured them, and the bark became a highly sought-after commodity for any place that had warm, low-lying wetlands. When King Charles II in the 1600s was cured of the recurring chills, the English joined the fray to obtain the miracle drug, and they mixed it with gin and became the very popular gin and tonic. It's awful nice of you to show that shot of a gin and tonic to me right about now. Malaria, it settled like that. That was like during during the Civil War in quinine, a man by the name of William Waitman in Philadelphia, he became known as the quinine king because they needed it for the Civil War. Of course, all the down through the South, etc., Missouri. And he made an artificial compound. And when he passed, he left his estate in 1905 to his daughter Anne Whiteman. Of course, she had a married name. But his estate, 1905, in comparative to this year's monies, that's an estate equivalent to $51 billion. Through all his investments, etc., like that. And that was from quinine. During World War II, the Japanese captured the Dutch in Indonesia, where they were producing all the quinine, and that the Japanese didn't use it to any benefit for their own soldiers, and a lot of soldiers on both sides died and suffered from malaria. But quinines, of course, they made the new chemicals, came out after World War II. But it made a lot of people rich when it was being used. This is the 7th race. And this is the 3-year-old colt pace, 2nd division. From the rail out, Michael. Is Hank Levan still, or do we have a driver's change? Well, anyway, Rockin' Daddy O, Justin Belanger in the 2. 3, Wiggle Me, Jiggle Me, Cameron McCown. 4, Risky Million with Jeff Nysonger. And 5, Amadeus A.S. with Jason Brewer. They're fast little paces they are. Ohio Colt Racing Association paces. I do like Risky Million. Mark Rose trained, Matt Rowe owned. 9 starts, has two wins, 3 seconds, 2/3. That's 7 for 9.
Bring him right on. Bring him right on.
And at Salina was 3rd and 56-4. And paced his mile in 57-4. Winning 57-4 in Urbana. And Amadeus A.S. 5 starts, 2 wins, 2 seconds, 1/3. Mark of 54-1 at Lexington. And then 8 days later, it comes back 54-2 at Lexington. Last quarter, 27-4. That translates, I'm going to say, to about a 58 mile Northfield, or maybe 57 on a piece. Lexington's a fast piece of dirt, a track. That's slang, it's a fast piece of dirt. That's the old horse talk coming out of me. But Lexington, of course, is that's where they go to set the world's record. That's
Attention, please scratch the 4, Risky Million. Scratch number 4, Risky Million, out of the 7th.
Well, that was one of my picks. That we'll take that. So it's anybody's race. We have now 4 3-year-old Colts and Geldings in here. But the 7th, I do like that Wiggle Me, Jiggle Me, just last on the 12th. Just won a mile and 1:53. The last quarter, 27-4 at Scioto. Got the Cam McCown. It's already driven at Xenia. Went 56-3 at Xenia. And that was a mile and 1:55-4, which was a track record set by Snow Moon, the Gray Ghost. You want to give a shout out to anybody from up in New England, because that Snow Moon is one of New England's own sons, Randy Smith and his wife Jessica. They own Snow Moon. I says that wasn't bad for a little horse with an old gyp from Maine, was it? He just big smiling and grin. But we got him on the track, about ready to
The horses are on the track for the 7th race. 3-year-old Colt Pace, $5,369, sponsored by Citizens National Bank. Scratch number 4, Risky Million. Number 1 is Michael with Tyler Loff. Number 2, Rockin' Daddy O, Justin Belanger drives. 3, Wiggle Me, Jiggle Me with Cam McCown. Number 4, Scratch. Number 5, Amadeus Oz. Jason Brewer in the sulky. Go to the gate in 2 minutes.
Okay, Ty Loy on the 1, Michael. This guy's Michael might have a chance to take his first lifetime win. Rockin' Daddy-O's already got 7 under his belt. Wiggle Me, Jiggle Me got the 0 for 7. And only thing was Amadeus is 5 starts, 2 wins, 2 seconds, and a third. And it shows that mile in 54. So again, you never know. Sometimes they'll go just as fast on a half-mile track as they go on a 5/8 or a mile. You never know. If you got a horse that goes just as fast as 54, you've got a nice little animal. Make you some money. Well, one guy said, finished driving a colt. He says, this horse can pace a half-mile track as fast as he goes in the 5/8. I said, well, that's great. He goes in the 5/8 and 2/8. That isn't too much money, but that's he did. He took a mark about 2-4 and a half mile track, and going at 5/8 2-4. So, of course, that was 30, 40 years ago, but that was still slow back then. Cam McCown with Wiggle Me, Jiggle Me. Looking for his first lifetime win. The clouds are cleared, but the shadows are getting long, and we might be going into dusk within a half an hour. They are milling behind the gate. We have 2 behind and waiting on 2. They're coming around that last turn. Now waiting on 1. We're ready to go to the gate. Amadeus AS is by Rockin' Amadeus out of a Cambest mare, owned by Steve Bateson, Rudolph, Ohio. Harold Moore from Bowling Green. 54, and congratulations. That's 54 and 2. I just looked at the owners. I was looking at the times. Congratulations, Steve and Harold. It's a nice mark. Good luck in this race. If this was wagering, you'd probably be about 2 to 5. Right?
They're at the gate. Gates rolling. It's post time. Horses are rolling behind the gate. Gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They romp and pacing, Rockin' Daddy-O for the lead. Michael from the inside. Wiggle Me, Jiggle Me comes out in third. Amadeus Oz racing fourth will be the early trader at the opening 8th. Rockin' Daddy-O, Justin Belanger show the way at the opening 8th. Here comes Cam McCown and Wiggle Me, Jiggle Me to the outside. Racing down the backside, racing on the inside as they race on over to the opening quarter. Michael, Amadeus Oz trails the field up on the outside to the front end, putting the head and neck in front. Wiggle Me, Jiggle Me by the quarter and 29 2/5 on the inside. Rockin' Daddy-O doesn't want to give it up. Michael on the inside. Then comes Amadeus Oz passing the stands first time, coming to the half. Backing off, going to take a seat behind the leader is Wiggle Me, Jiggle Me. At the half, Rockin' Daddy-O. Wiggle Me, Jiggle Me. Amadeus Oz on the outside is third. They race into the turn. Michael trails the field fourth by the half in 58 seconds. They're on their way to the 5/8. Leading the way, we got a new leader on the outside as they head to the backside. Amadeus Oz inside. Rockin' Daddy-O, Wiggle Me, Jiggle Me, third. Down the backside, Michael trails the field. Going to the three-quarter mark. Here comes Wiggle Me, Jiggle Me. Cam McCallan now third on the outside. Amadeus Oz on the inside. Three quarters, 128. Wiggle Me, Jiggle Me on the outside, second. Rockin' Daddy-O, third. Trailing Michael, they're off their turn and they're on their way home. Leading the way, Amadeus Oz coming after the leader. Wiggle Me, Jiggle Me on the outside. Rockin' Daddy-O coming to the line. Amadeus Oz will hang on. Wiggle Me, Jiggle Me second. Rockin' Daddy-O third. Michael home fourth. $159 2/5.
Unofficial. 5, 3, 2. Amadeus Oz. As. Steve will help me out that. He'll say it's, you dummy, don't you know how to pronounce that? As. Oz. Nice colt for his third win of the year. And there's a half-mile track mark for you. 159 and 2. Now you got to make up some ground. They were smoking down the half in 58. And, Michael didn't want to give it up. He was falling behind, and Rockin' Daddy-O holding on there, but made the top, and out comes Wiggle Me, Jiggle Me. They made a race of it coming down the stretch. Jason Brewer in the sulky. This is his Jason Brewer trainee as well. Comes
coming back in front of the stand. Here's your winner of the 7th. Ohio Colt Racing Association 3-0 Colt Pace. This is the second division. Sponsored by Citizens National Bank. Number 5, Amadeus Oz. 3-0 Bay Colt by Rockin' Amadeus out of the Cambest mare. Modesta Hall, 3 for 6 this season. Almost Steve Bateson, Harold Moore of Ohio. Jason Brewer trains and drives the winner. The mile 159 2/5. It is official. Michael 4, Rockin' Daddy-O 3. Wiggle Me, Jiggle Me 2. Risky Main was scratched. Amadeus Oz, the winner. 159-2, 29-2, 58 seconds, 128-432, scratch 1 on the bottom. 8th race coming up in about 8 minutes. Number 4, She Can Shake a Leg, Brennan Johnson. Brennan Johnson to drive the 4. 5, Uncle Peter's Love. Make the driver Jason Brewer. Jason Brewer, the 5, Uncle Peter's Love.
So with that, we'll be back for the 9th race. Here at
checks for the first 7 available at the infield judges stand. Bring them right on. Getaway All Hanover, Peter's Queen, Laurel's Dream, She Can Shake a Leg, Uncle Peter's Love.
And we shall return after these few select messages.
Cool Winds Farm in Lima, Ohio is a full-service standardbred breeding facility that specializes in stallion management. Cool Winds Farm stands Rockin' Amadeus, sire of world champion Ocean Rock. Cool Winds also stands trotters Coraggioso, sire of stakes winner Lima Gold, and double millionaire sire Lucky Chucky. Be sure to visit the Cool Winds yearlings at the Ohio Selected Jug Sale at Pickaway Ag Center on Friday, September 18th.
Your animals provide unconditional love. When they hurt, you want the best care available to help them enjoy life again. The Ohio State Veterinary Medical Center is here for you and for them. From heart disease to cancer, diabetes to broken bones, and 24-hour emergency services, Ohio State's team of experts make a difference in the lives of animals and the family members who love them. The Ohio State Veterinary Medical Center.
It's time for Getting to Know Text Trivia. No, it's time for Text Trivia. Your number, 614-633-5554. What is it? 614-633-5554. It's an A, B, or C answer. You know, people have asked, they said, did Wishing Stone, who stands at Coolin Farms here in Ohio, was he in the Hambletonian? I says yes. Okay. So tell me, what Hambletonian was Wishing Stone in? Incidentally, he finished third. Was he in the Hambletonian of 2000?
Bring him right on.
The Hambletonian of B, 2010, or the Hambletonian of C, 2011? Was he in the A, 2009, B, 2010, or C, 2011? I'll take the second and the fourth correct texter to 614-633-5554. You'll get a good prize from the Ohio Harness Horsemen's Association. Again, Wishing Stone, what Hambletonian was he in? Was it the 2009, B, 2010, or C, 2011? Good luck from the Ohio Harness Horse Association. I will. He was. People have asked me, wasn't he in the Hambletonian? I says yes, but I couldn't remember. Of course, I can remember who was in this year's Hambletonian. Oh, look at you, smart. Text us. Oh, my goodness. Boom, boom, boom. But, dun, dun, dun. I have 5 correct winners, correct answers, and so far 6 out of 6. One's incorrect, but they've all winners before. Again, was he in the 2009 Hambletonian, B, 2010 Hambletonian, or C, 2011? Take a guess. I want some fresh prospects in here. In fact, the ones who've answered there's a, nope. Yes, there's a correct. Hey, we got 2. We got the winners already. Thank you, because I was going to have to make a challenge. If you knew who won the race, I'd give another prize. But I'll give you the correct answer. Wishing Stone was in the 2010 Hambletonian. Finished third. Muscle Massive. That was Jimmy Tatka's horse. And one of his stablemates at Coolin Farms, Lucky Chucky, was second. And Wishing Stone, nice gaited animal. Stone, a lot of good horses. But we got to correct. I'm texting you back to let you know you won. And they are first-time winners, which is good. Muscle Massive. It was Tatker and his Nancy, his daughter. That was, I think, might have been the second Hambletonian, I'm not too sure, but the article was going on how happy they were. Well, they won so many Hambletonians, now it's like, oh hum, oh hum. No, he never gets ho hum. But congratulations. I am texting you back as I speak, as we come up to the, thanks for playing.
We're all out. We're all out. Get them together. We got the final one coming to the track.
All you smart previous winners, you texters, you were right. There was only one incorrect, but you all were right. So you know what you're doing. I can't outsmart you anymore. I'll concede to the experts. Coming out for the 9th race. This is it the 9th or the 8th? Let me get the... This is the 8th race. The Ohio Colt Racing Association 3-year-old filly trot, 2nd division of 2. We have 5 3-year-old fillies in here. And Getaway All Hanover, Broadway Hall. Peter's Queen by Uncle
The horses
Peter.
are on the track for the 8th race. 2nd division 3-year-old filly trot, $4,819. Sponsored by Webb Insurance Agency. A field of 5. Number 1, Getaway All Hanover's, driven by Richard Dingledine. Number 2 is Peter's Queen, Sandy Beatty drives. 3, Laurel's Dream with Jeff Neishunger. Number 4, She Can Shake a Leg, Brennan Johnson. And number 5 is Uncle Peter's Love, Jason Brewer in the sulky. They'll go to the gate in 5 minutes. Number 4, She Can Shake a Leg, make the driver Tyler Loff. Tyler Loff. The 4, She Can Shake a Leg.
So the, speaking of Wishing Stone, this is Karma, I always say. Laurel's Dream is by Wishing Stone. Mark Winters. She has won 2 wins, 1 second, 3 thirds, 11 starts. All the horses, all the fillies have money on their card. Of course, Uncle Peter's Love, the Virgil Morgan Jr. trainee, 3 wins, 1 second, 8 out of 8 starts. And she just stepping down from a Ohio Sire Stakes. She made a break, bobbled twice before the half, but she got 42,000 on the card. Mark of 54 and 1 at Scioto. Lifetime, $123,000, $2 and 16 lifetime starts. Nice filly. Again, Uncle Peter's out of a Muscle Yankee mare. In here is, I like Uncle Peter's Love if she behaves herself, and I think she should. If not, Peter's Queen, Sandy Beatty, can step up because she got a mark of 58 and 3 at Scioto. The other fillies, they all can step up. The only thing is, the only ones that really shows any extreme speed are the 5 and the 2. So we congratulate. Oh, here we go. We have our 2 text trivia winners, and I was hoping for some exotic place like Marrakesh or someplace where they way far. We just a couple of good old Buckeyes that know their horses. And congratulations too. Where are the horses? Oh, they're about ready to go to the gate. Da 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 ba da 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 da. I just trying to get some sound effects here for just my own amusement. Amuse myself. There we go. They're about ready to go to the gate. Mike Wobenberg, I will.
They're at the gate. Gates rolling. It's post time.
Congratulations to Tom Baker of Greenville and Dick Courtney from Rockford.
3-year-old filly trotters are all in behind the Mike Wapkenbig starting gate. The gate swings into the stretch, and here they come.
The 8th at Lima, Ohio.
Off and running. Getaway All Hanover goes for the lead. Laurel's Dream on the outside as they race into the turn. Racing third, that's Peter's Queen. On the outside, Uncle Peter's Love comes out in fourth, and She Can Shake a Leg. The Trader fifth, only 6 lengths off the lead. Separate them as they race down the backside, going to the opening quarter. Getaway All Hanover, the leader piling. Here comes Peter's Queen up on the outside for Sandy Beatty. From third to second, Laurel's Dream racing third, trotting fourth. Uncle Peter's Love and trailing the field. She Can Shake a Leg by the opening quarter. Peter's Love has grabbed the lead from Getaway All Hanover around the turn by the opening quarter. Racing third, Laurel's Dream by the quarter, 32 3/5. On the outside, here comes Uncle Peter's Love. Now fourth and moving up, trailing the field. She Can Shake a Leg, passing the stands. First time Philly Trotters come to the half. Peter's Love shows the way. Getaway All Hanover is second. Uncle Peter's Love on the outside third. Laurel's Dream is fourth. She Can Shake a Leg trails the field. Into the turn to the 5/8 at the half. 103 3/5. Peter's Love leads the way to the backside. Getaway All Hanover locked in second. Racing third, that's Uncle Peter's Love. Fourth, Laurel's Dream trailing. She Can Shake a Leg. Off the turn and onto the backside they trot. Peter's Queen by 2. Getaway All Hanover. Here comes Uncle Peter's Love. Now third, now second on the outside. To the outside, Laurel's Dream is off stride. She Can Shake a Leg trails the field. 3/4, 134. Peter's Dream with the lead. Uncle Peter's Love on the outside. Getaway All Hanover right there third. They're off the turn and they're on their way home, and the leader is Peter's Queen. Uncle Peter's Love. Getaway All Hanover, one final rush, but they're not going to get to Peter's Queen. Getaway All Hanover. She Can Shake a Leg, Uncle Peter's Love, and Laurel's Dream. 2:04 4/5.
Peter's Queen, Sandy Beatty, in the sulky, taking her second lifetime start, that's the lifetime win, in her 11th start this year.
The mile 2:04.
2:04. The last quarter in 30 seconds flat.
The mile 2:04 4/5.
Oh, 4/5. Okay.
2:04 4/5, the winning time.
Must happen 1:01 and 1. Smoking. That's took command. Uncle Peter's Love chased it down, couldn't quite get there. Stayed flat though. That's important. So it's a good mile. If you didn't catch your name, Tom Baker, Greenville, and Dick Courtney from Rockford, Ohio, you're our winners. I had to put that drum roll in there for effect. Keep myself from getting stir crazy here. So coming up, get the rundown from Doug Ballinger. Got the ninth cut. 2 more to go in the still of the night. Gonna put the car lights on, gentlemen. It's funny as like being spectatorless as it is, but it's a very peaceful scene as we just
Here's your
watch the
winner.
races.
The 8th race, second division 3-year-old filly trot. Number 2, Peter's Queen, the 3-year-old bay filly by Uncle Peter, out of the Tom Ridge mare. Absentee Hall, Steve Sexton, Xenia, Ohio. Sandy Beatty trains and drives the winner. Sandy Beatty's second winner of the evening, a mile 2:04 4/5. It's race sponsored by Webb Insurance Agency. It is official. Getaway All Hanover 2. Peter's Queen, the winner. Laurel's Dream 5. She Can Shake a Leg 3. Uncle Peter's Love was 4th. 204 4/5. 32 and 3. 103 and 3. 134. 215 3. 4 on the bottom. 9th race. Field of 5. Rockin' and Kissin'. Lee's Creek Flash. Not Just Any Girl. Sophie's Candy and I Got It. We need 5 for the 9th. Number 5, I Got It, will be driven by Tyler Loft. Tyler Loft drives the 5, I Got It.
So that's the 8th is complete. We're coming at race 9. This is the 3rd of 3 divisions for the Ohio Colt Racing Association 2-year-old filly pace. There are 5 young ladies in here, and we shall be back after a few short messages.
When you need supplies for your horse, one name stands out: Big D's. Since 1974, Big D's Tack and Vet Supply has been the equine experts you can trust. Whatever your horse needs is available at Big D's Tack and Vet Supply. Visit the retail outlet in Streetsboro, Ohio, or order online at bigdweb.com. Most orders shipped that day, or call 1-800-321-2142. Big D's Tack and Vet Supply.
Midland Anchors, established over 50 years ago, is leading the way in harness racing resurgence in the great state of Ohio. Over their 600 acres, many premier broodmares, yearlings, and stallions are able to roam. Midland Anchors' success in the past provides momentum for the future. So, if you are breeding your mare or purchasing a yearling, Midland Anchors will put you in the winner's circle, doing our best to bring you the best.
Let's get to know Rosie Weaver. How did you get started in the horse racing business?
When I got out of school, I was looking for a job, and luckily there was a neighbor by the name of Ruby Hostetler that was looking for a groom in the standardbred business, and she hired me, and I worked under Ben Miller and Jimmy Smith as a groom and second trainer for about 5 years, and then I went on my own with just a couple horses that guys gave me the opportunity to train, and it just kind of sprouted from there.
What's your first memory of county fair racing?
Probably my first and favorite memory was also kind of embarrassing, but it ended up working out great for me. Jimmy Smith let me drive his trotting mare at the Mansfield Fair, and I got away second and pulled out of the 2-hole like you usually shouldn't do. And I ended up winning the race by a head, so it kind of erased my mistake. So that's probably my favorite memory so far.
Do you remember your first fair win?
That was it.
What do you like most about racing at the fairs?
I really enjoy fair racing. Probably just the atmosphere. It's kind of laid back. It's so much more fun to me with the colts, the babies, than it is the actual parimutuel tracks. I mean, I enjoy that as well, but there's just so much more that goes into it, and I really enjoy like buying babies and training them down and, you know, starting from scratch.
What do you do when you're not around the horses?
I really enjoy playing softball and love hunting. So I do in the fall, I do a lot of bow hunting, and I usually go out west and do a couple, like an elk hunt or something. I really enjoy hunting. That's my favorite hobby.
Do you have a favorite horse you've trained or driven?
Favorite horse I've trained so far would have to be Sunburn Vern. He's retired now and at my farm at home, turned out in the field, and he'll be there for life.
What's your favorite fair food?
I would have to say probably French fries, the greasy fries.
That's getting to know Rosie Weaver.
I'm hungry. Near the 9th race in the cool of the evening. And we have 5 2-year-old pacing fillies. I see 1. I I see 2. I see 2. And they should be coming out shortly. Hopefully. Now, this race, we have Sophie's Candy, Black Filly by Well Said out of Weston Katarina by the Ponderosa. She is poised for the picture. They are all the only ones that have won. Rockin' and Kissin'. Jeff Nicesonger on the rail has won 2 this year out of 9 starts, 2 seconds and a third, coming off a mile that she cut the mile in 2:02.1, last quarter 29:4 at Troy. And that was her lifetime mark, but she has been in 2:1 the week before at Croton. Lee's Creek Flash last week at Greenville. Not last week, 3 days ago at Greenville. 2-1-1, finished 4th. Not just any girl. Keith Crawford. Keith Crawford's, I think he has 3 or 4 in here today. And that's, he's from Circleville, so that's a ways from Circleville's. What are you doing over there? You can't do that. Circleville's away, I'm going to say, has to be 100 miles.
Horses are on the track for the 9th race.
I do like Sophie's Candy.
Colt Racing Association 2-year-old filly pace, 3rd division, $4,146, sponsored by the Bluffton Stone Company. Field of 5, the 5, I Got It, will be driven by Tyler Loft. Number 1 is Rockin' and Kissin' with Jeff Nicesonger. Number 2, Lee's Creek Flash, Scott Cisco. Keith Crawford driving at 3, Not Just Any Girl. Number 4, Sophie's Candy with Bo Brown. And number 5, I Got It, Tyler Loft in the sulky. Go to the gate in just 2 minutes.
Okay, Sophie's Candy is stepping down from the Ohio Sire Stakes 2-year-old filly pace, and she shows miles in 56-4, 56. Scioto in Delaware, she qualified back in June in 156-2. And since then, she last raced at Urbana. She cut the mile and mile went 58-1. She went a mile in 2 minutes. So she has had 13 days off. And best thing about racing them once a week, or you can get to train them. If they have any little problems that need to be corrected, you could correct them during the time. If you just race them right away, you actually have to figure it out during the mile when they go in the race, and which is tough. So she's had 13 days to see why she come last quarter in 31. So not just the only one in here, I think. Rockin' and Kissin', Jeff Nicesonger. I'm going to go with 4-1. In the 9th, we have one more for our finale here at Allen County, Lima. There's 5 in here.
They're at the gate. Gates rolling. It's post time. Horses are rolling behind the gate. The gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They were off and pacing. That's Not Just Any Girl going for the lead. Rockin' and Kissin' from the inside. Coming out in second, Lee's Creek Flash. Racing third, Sophie's Candy, and I Got It will be the early trader fifth. At the opening eighth, Jeff Nicehanger and Rockin' and Kissin' have the lead as they head up the backside, followed closely by Not Just Any Girl in second. Third, Lee's Creek Flash. Fourth, Sophie's Candy. I Got It trails the field fifth. Field of Pacers in straight alignment. They follow the lead of Rockin' and Kissin' to the opening quarter. Not Just Any Girl right there second. Lee Street Clash is third. Sophie's Candy, I Got It trails the field, only 6 lengths off the lead. The quarter was slow, 32 2/5. Into the turn, Rockin' and Kissin' leads the way by a length. Not Just Any Girl is second. Lee Street Flash is third. Fourth, Sophie's Candy, I Got It continues to trail. Field in straight alignment as they race by the 3/8. Rockin' and Kissin' with the lead. Right there, second, Lee's Creek Flash. Not Just Any Girl taking a peek to the outside is I Got It. Sophie's Candy shuffled to fifth. They're halfway home. Rockin' and Kissin' with the lead. Racing by the half in 105 4/5 onto the 5/8. Rockin' and Kissin' has the lead. Right there, second, Not Just Any Girl, buried to the inside. Lee's Creek Flash is third. Fourth on the outside, I Got It. Sophie's Candy is fifth. Up the backside to the 3/4. Rockin' and Kissin' by a length. Right there, second, ready to come to the outside. Not Just Any Girl. Lee's Creek Flash to the inside. Coming 3 wide. Sophie's Candy. Round the far turn, they got an 1/8 of a mile to come. The leader, Rockin' and Kissin'. Here comes Sophie's Candy coming after the leader with every stride. Going to need some room, Not Just Any Girl. They're on their way home. Sophie's Candy coming after the leader between horses. Not Just Any Girl, but coming to the line may have been Rockin' and Kissin'. 3 of them across the track. Either Rockin' and Kissin', Not Just Any Girl, or Sophie's Candy. Photo for win. The mile 2:07.
I'm speechless. They'll have to, they have the photo, they're putting the photo guy, Bob, the photo guy through the, yeah, they're putting Rod, the photo guy, to work right now. He's been, we do have the unofficial 1, 3.
Jeff Nicehanger back to the winner's circle. 1, Rockin' and Kissin' over to the 3. Not Just Any Girl, and the 4, Sophie's Candy. 1, 3, 4. Unofficial.
Mile in 2:07, down the half in 5 and 4. So, now Rockin' and Kissin'. Third win. Third career win. And going to mark a 2-2-1 at Troy.
Racing continues tomorrow here at the Allen County Fairgrounds. Post time at 4. Post time at 4 with 10 races. Here's your one of the 9th, the 3rd division of the 2-year-old filly pace Ohio Colt Racing Association. Number 1, Rockin' and Kissin', the 2-year-old bay filly by Pet Rock out of the Art Major Merit. Foolish Kiss. Home of Johnny Kearns, Cardington. John Van Horn, Germantown. Jeff Nicehanger trains and drives the winner. The mile 2:07. This race sponsored by the Bluffton Stone Company. It is official. Rockin' and Kissin' the winner. Lee's Creek Flash 4. Not Just Any Girl 2. Sophie's Candy 3. I Got It 5. The mile 2:07. 32 seconds, 105 and 4, 137 and 2. Top down, 142, 3, 5 on the bottom. 10th race coming up in about 8 minutes. Number 3, Don't Ever Give Up, will be driven by Scott Cisco. Scott Cisco drives the 3, Don't Ever Give Up. Cam McCowan, the 4, Mystical Rock. Number 5, Hanky L, Louis Levan. Jimmy James, Hanky L, Mystical Rock, Don't Ever Give Up. In Trouble Again, and Ducks Bonanza. Bring them on.
So as we do head down to today's last race, 10th race, we will be at, won't be here tomorrow, the crew, the filming crew, we will be up to Hicksville, and post time at 4:30, 5:30. At what? 6? Sure, make me look like a fool on public air. Make me look like a fool. We'll find that out. But so that will be there, and we'll be at Zanesville. And I say this, both Don and Clyde, their shoulders are slumping. But with that, we will be back after these few short messages.
Cool Winds Farm in Lima, Ohio wants to thank all of the breeders that supported our first season, standing the popular sire, Dancing Yankee. Cool Winds also stands the fast son of Some Beach Somewhere, Santa Fe Beach Boy, and 2015 Little Brown Jug runner-up Lost for Words, who engaged in an epic battle with Wiggle It Jiggle It, and whose first crop will sell this fall. Be sure to visit Randy and Kim Haynes in the Cool Winds Farm consignment at the Ohio Selected Jug Sale at Pickaway Ag Center on Friday, September 18th.
When you need supplies for your horse, one name stands out: Big D's. Since 1974, Big D's Tack and Vet Supply has been the equine experts you can trust. Whatever your horse needs is available at Big D's Tack and Vet Supply. Visit the retail outlet in Streetsboro, Ohio, or order online at bigdweb.com. Most orders shipped that day, or call 1-800-321-2142. Big D's Tack and Vet Supply.
The area now known as Allen County was off limits to European settlers until the Treaty of Maumee in 1817, which placed the Shawnee into reservations. In 1832, they were relocated to the Kansas Territory. The village of Lima began in 1841, and a mere 10 years later, in October of 1851, Allen County held its first fair. By 1867, the fair was held at what would become the Lima Driving Park, which was known as one of the best half miles in the United States. As from the late 1890s to 1921, many of the greatest harness horses in the country traveled to Lima, including the immortal Dan Patch, who paced an exhibition mile in 2 minutes and 4 seconds to establish a new track record. The present track was constructed in 1952 and modeled after the one in Delaware County. Did someone say new track record? This is the 10th and final race for today's card. There are 6 horses in it. Just double checking with our support staff here. And tomorrow at Hicksville, it is a 6:30 p.m. post. We'll be up there. I believe they have 7 races. Thank you, Clyde. And then to Zanesville on Wednesday for a 5:30 p.m. post. And then on Thursday, we do a double card. We're at Greenville at 11 o'clock in the morning. And we shoot back up to Hicksville at 6:30 p.m. that night. And that is about an hour and a half.
4 need 2, 4
drive.
need 2,
We should
5
be all right.
on the way, 5.
Now we'll be broadcasting on the Ohio Harness Horsemen's Association YouTube and Facebook. You can get the free programs by going to www.ohha.com. You'll see over to the right of the screen, you'll see programs and fairs. Download those, print them out, test your hand, see how your handicap, see how you would have done if we had wagering. But you'll be able to follow the horses. Always, when you know what horses are racing, it's much more enjoyable. And pick your favorite horses and play along with them. Put a quarter in with your friends, or the cat or the dog, whatever you want to do. Enjoy yourselves. It's great racing. And again, we'll be in on I think on Friday.
5 need one. 5 need one.
Don't have to worry about Friday just yet, but that's on Greenville and Hicksville on Thursday. See, I'm getting loused up. So we'll have plenty of racing for you. We'll be playing text trivia. And if you folks have a question,
We're going to go ahead and post parade.
Text
the
trivia,
two coming to the track.
feel free
Jeff
to text
Neissager
it to
coming
me.
to the track. He was in the last race. Take your time. We're just going to go ahead and post parade.
Silly. Now in this 10th race, they're coming on the track. They're ready to
The
post
horses
parade.
are on the track for
Here
the
they
10th
are.
race. The Signature Series, the Dunlap Renner Memorial, $5,600. Scott Cisco to drive the 3, Cam McCowan the 4, Louis Levan will drive the 5. Up field is 6. Number 1 is Doc's Bonanza, the driver Tommy Dawson. Number 2, coming to the track, will be out shortly, In Trouble Again, and Jeff Neissager. Number 3, Don't Ever Give Up, the driver Scott Cisco. Cam McCowan with a 4, Mystical Rock. Number 5 is Hanky L, the driver Louis Levan. And number 6, Jimmy James. Conley Newberry in the sulky.
This is tonight's finale. AB Racing here again tomorrow. But our crew, as I said, we're on our way up to Hicksville in Defiance County, which is way up north. Way up north. This race, I do like the 2. In Trouble Again, Jeff Neissager, trained and driven. Nice horse, 5-year-old by Dragon Again, out of an Arts Place mare. 72 lifetime starts, 13 wins, 21 seconds, 11 thirds, 115,000 on his card. Now the old fella Doc's Bonanza, he's 13-year-old horse by the Ponderosa, out of an Arts Place mare. Looking for his first win in 2020, but knows the winner's circle because he's visited 39 times in 299 starts, lifetime starts. Has 187,000, the mark of 149 and 3 at Colonial. That was a 7/8. If you remember Colonial, that's down in Kent County, Virginia. And that top of the stretch, that looking down that straightaway, it looked like you were looking down probably about 3 miles in length, but it was a long stretch. Anyway, I also like Mystical Rock with Cam McCowan. And there's another old class, 7-year-old by Rockin' Image. 135 lifetime starts, 30 wins, 22 seconds, 21 thirds.
They're at the gate, gates rolling, it's post time.
Mark of 151. Hoosier Park, 386,000 earned. The 5, Hanky L, class old horse, 367,000. So here's the field, but I'm going to go with 2-4. I won't say no
full
more.
gate is 6, all in behind the gate.
They're behind the gate.
For the Dunlap Renner Memorial Signature Series, $5,600. Here they come. The rough and pacing Mystical Rock stepping out to the front. Never Give Up to the inside. Comes out in second. Racing on the outside third. That's Jimmy James as he races into the turn. Racing over to the opening eighth to the inside. In trouble again. Comes out in fourth. Racing fifth. Hanky L trailing the field. Docs Bonanza up the backside going to the opening quarter. Hung on the outside. Jimmy James, the leader is Mystical Rock. Jimmy James on the outside is second, racing third. Don't Ever Give Up into the turn. Don't Ever Give Up is followed by In Trouble Again by the opening quarter. Around the turn to the 3/8 mark. Hanky L racing fifth, and Docs Bonanza trails the field by the quarter. 28 4/5. Passing the stands first time, coming to the halfway point. Jimmy James, the long mile. Mystical Rock on the inside, racing third. Don't Ever Give Up. In Trouble Again is fourth. Hanky L is fifth. Docs Bonanza trails the field. Halfway home, 58 4. Into the turn to the 5/8. Mystical Rock. Breather there in that second quarter. On the outside, Jimmy James is third. Racing fourth, Don't Ever Give Up. We'll need some racing room. Trouble Again on the outside. Hanky L racing fifth. Docs Bonanza trails. They're off the turn. They're on to the backside with the lead. Mystical Rock and Cam McCowan. 3 wide on the outside. In Trouble Again on the inside. That's Don't Ever Give Up. 3/4, 129 2. Round the far turn, In Trouble Again, and Jeff Neisunger have grabbed the lead from Mystical Rock. Don't Ever Give Up is third. Jimmy James on the outside. Hanky L off the turn. They're on their way home in the Dunlap Renner Memorial. It's In Trouble Again. $158 1/5.
$158 and 4. That was In Trouble Again. And Mystical Rock was second. That would have been my break-even exacta for the day. Good mile. That is our last race here at Lima. We did get it done. It's not dark, completely dark yet. Even after the 2-hour rain delay, we did get them done. Congratulations, gentlemen. We did get them all done. Again, we'll be right back at it tomorrow at 6:30 up in Hicksville. Now, Hicksville was not named Hicksville because it was named after the Hicksville Land Company, Henry Hicks. They were shipbuilders out of Long Island, New York. They sent Edgerton, a young surveyor, up to buy land, which they did. They bought a lot of land up in northwest Ohio.
Here's your winner of the 10th race, this signature series, the Dunlap Renner Memorial. Number 2, In Trouble Again. The 5-year-old bay gelded son of Dragon Again out of the Arts Place mare. What's wrong with that? Owned by John Van Horn, Germantown. Jeff Neisunger trains and drives the winner of the mile, 158 1/5. Trouble Again and Jeff Neisunger take the Dunlap Renner Memorial. It's official. Doc Bonanza 6. Trouble Again the winner. Don't Ever Give Up 3. Mystical Rock 2. Hanky L 5. Jimmy James was 4th. 158 1/5. 28 4. 58 4. 129 2. 6 1 3 2 5 4 on the bottom. That concludes the Seedings Racing program. We're back at it tomorrow here at the Allen County Fairgrounds with a 4 o'clock post, 10 races. Please return to your headers and saddle pads. All your money will be available in about 10 to 15 minutes at the race office. All money can be picked up in about 15 minutes at the race office. Post time tomorrow at 4.
So that will do it for us here at Lima. great 10 races today. Again, we'll be back in Hicksville, Defiance County, tomorrow at 6:30. Tune in for 10 races, 7 or 8 races, good races. Text trivia, give all that info we can give to you. Enjoy the races. Thanks for watching. For all our fans worldwide, we want to say this is Tom Pye, the harness guy, on behalf of the Ohio Harness Horsemen Association, Trot and Pace Marketing, Don Holden, Teresa Maddox. Good night, and God bless from Lima, Ohio.
Thank you for joining us today for the Ohio Colt Racing Association action from the Allen County Fairgrounds. Be sure to join us tomorrow evening as we head to Hicksville for racing in the Ohio Fair Racing Conference. Post time is 6:30 p.m. For our entire production crew, thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Be there!